Hi there, real quick. Hi. No one's here, because of course they're not. We're still on break. I didn't even fucking see OBS turn off. Nothing was happening. We were literally on fucking break. No processing errors occurred. No strangeness. No nothing. Literally just stopped. Like, and then when I look up, I see, oh yeah, it turned off. What up? When did Kermit comment? When the fuck did that happen? I can't even read what it said. I don't even know what he said now. I can't read it. It's too small. I'm so sorry. God damn it. When was that? I wish I could see that. Social stream for this one. Okay, by the way, break's not done. Just to be super clear, break is not done, like at all. I think I got a stomach bug. It's like Niagara Falls in the bathroom. Oh god. Wait, did you write that again in the chat now? Why am I seeing that? Yeah, when was that? When was that? What time was that? God damn it. I'm so sorry. I didn't even see it. And you know what? I know why I didn't see it. Now I'm looking again. I know why I didn't see it. Okay, now you've actually written it in here, which is interesting. But now I know why I didn't see it. I didn't see it because the fucking, there was a notification thing that stuck there. I just wrote that right now. That's kind of interesting. Oh, you just wrote that right now? Well, that's weird. If only because I only just reset the social stream to be over here. Unless, oh, wait, right. But, right now we're on session 2.5. I've actually moved over to, well, no, wait, why am I saying that as if you're not? Of course you can hear me saying that. If you're hearing me saying that, of course you already know that. Idiot. Me, not you. That's funny. Yeah, bizarre. I don't know what happened. I was literally just doing my thing, taking my break, and then it was like, OBS disconnected successfully, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? So just to be clear, break's not done. I still have to do a thing first. There was an important thing I actually had to stop to do first before we could continue, and I have to do it. But like, then I had to stop and do all this shit. So I guess I'll just quickly, I don't need to relink the Twitch thing. I'll just go stream died, new link over on Twitter. But I should probably not drop that until we're actually ready to go. Oh my god, no calling an ambulance, god damn it. Yeah, okay, that'll be fine. Here we go. And then, you know what? If someone comes in and sees we're on break, you know what? That's fine. They'll get it. They can see the text. But like, yeah, like I'm actually taking care of a thing that's important. God forbid OBS just fucking work. I'm sorry, I put it under too much strain by making it deal with my BRB screen that does like, what, 2% GPU use? Jesus. What a fucking baby. Anyway, I will be back when I'm done, which will hopefully be soon. Would have been way fucking sooner if not for this shit. Okay, so I came back at the right moment, clearly. Because text-to-speech just said the most insane thing I've heard since... Oh, let's not kid ourselves. There's a new insanest thing every day. That Trump's fucking Twitter feed work. Well, not his Twitter feed, whatever, Truth Social, whatever the fuck that stupid shit. I'm so glad I don't know a real human being that uses that website. That would, like, that is a... is it possible to be a hyper red flag? Anyway, sorry, I should probably, I mean, you could see it on the screen, but you said Florida man threatens to assassinate Trump and destroy New York City with missiles in 911 calls. That's a lot. That's a lot. That is a lot. Oh, I'll quickly mention, since Kermit's here, and as the prime regular, feels like the kind of channel news you especially should be aware of. I pre-recorded my first proper pre-recorded video last night. Stayed up way too late for it. It's going live on the channel 2 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. It is session 0 of Oblivion. It is character creation and the first dungeon, like the jail/sewers. Everything up until the gate when they let you out. And I'll probably tweak the character between now and session 1. Session 1 will be towards the end of the DOOM-A-THON because we have to get moving. But yeah. We have 2 tracks trying to overlap each other right now. Yeah, so please look forward to that. It is about an hour and a half. I imagine most pre-recorded stuff I do will err on the shorter side of things. But please enjoy that. Because it was especially nice, let me tell you, to whenever I have those moments of like, oh, I need to do something right now. I actually need to do something right now. And I just hit the little pause button. And then I come back and bam! Look at that. You don't have to sit there while I go check my phone or Google something or some shit like that. It's actually so much easier. It's so much less stressful. I feel like there may be a little more of that in the future. Well, there will, especially if my life kind of goes the way I want it to. But don't worry, live stuff won't go away by any means. And also, you'll always know I have a little pre-recorded banner right here. So you'll know. If you ever see that, it's pre-recorded. Obviously, this isn't. I'm very much live. Florida principal hosts underage house party, alcohol, marijuana, lights, and gun found affidavit. Wow. Once again, that's a lot. But yeah, I don't know if you can technically find the link right now. Actually, you know, fuck it. Let me put the link for the premiere broadcast. Because it's going to go up as a premiere. Like, it'll come out as a, you know, it's pre-recorded, but it's going to be like, you know, a premiere type thing. So it'll be going out pseudo-live, you know how YouTube premieres work. So there. If anybody wants to hang out and wait for that, that'll be at 2 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Because I won't be streaming until later, like I always am on Tuesday. So, unless some shit changes, I guess. So I figured that makes the most sense. So, yeah. Please look forward to that. It was very fun to record that. That game is actually way better than I thought it would be. So yeah, also I will be tweaking my Argonian character between sessions. Also, yeah, if something is pre-recorded, I have this thing here for it now, but this is not. This is not. Just to be clear, this is not pre-recorded. Very, very much here live. Obviously. Did I actually post all my links earlier, by the way? Yes, I did. Good. Excellent. And good. You have the location of Olivia's private offices inside the Lazarus complex where the initial invasion began. You must traverse the advanced research complex in order to gain access to the entrance of Lazarus and utilize the tools you find along the way. Man, if I just heard... Sorry, I should actually probably clarify. Anybody that watches the VOD might be coming into this part and being like, why did it jump? And why was it on BRB? Because people reasonably would skip the BRB segment. OBS just said, I was on my break, and OBS was like, glad you had a good stream. I'm like, what? It's not over, though. we're still doing that. And it's like, no, I ended it. I didn't tell you, but I ended it. I gave you no warning, but I ended it. I'm like, what do you mean? What are you talking about, OBS? What's up with that? You're not supposed to be allowed to do that. Yeah, I did it. I did it. I'll fucking do it again. I'll fucking do it again. Okay. Okay. Sure. Anyway, so now we're on 2.5 apparently. You know, usually when that shit happens, I have enough time to like react, but I didn't even know it was happening.
Now approaching UAC Advanced Research Complex.
Sorry, before we get too into this mission, let me remind myself how many missions there are. Because is this the third mission we've done today? I can only check if I load my original save. That's fine. 2. Okay, we did this. 2, 3, 4. How many things did I miss on my original playthrough? Huh. Neat. Interesting. So sorry, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's still 6 levels, damn. There's 13 total, so makes sense. But yeah, I gotta tell you, there is actually something quite nice about being able to pre-record a thing. The only thing about that is that I really want to be able to broadcast them live on Twitch as well, and Twitch is throwing a fit with me uploading it. I was told it's a thing you could do, and I even converted it to the correct video format, which is H.264.
In person. My office is on the second floor of this facility.
It just gave me a big ol' error when I uploaded it, even though it said, yep, it's good, and then it just stopped. In your free time, look up Super Bowl Yeezy. Isn't that Kanye's thing? Isn't that Kanye's thing? Just making sure that the feed over here is behaving correctly, because it's fluctuating on viewer count again. But I don't think it's accurately doing so. He sold white shirts with a certain symbol on.
This vast
I think I know. I think I'm actually already aware of this story now that you say it again. Actually, yeah. You know what? I think I am already familiar with where this was going. Mancubus. Mancubus. In the bathroom. Oh. I don't think he had a very good time in the bathroom. Where did you go? Hey. No, I really don't think any of these guys had a good enough time in the bathroom.
Why are you calling me? I'm right.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, really? Already, huh?
Lockdown disengaged.
I wouldn't mind getting that fucking chainsaw to 5, to be honest. Hi. Yep. That's your ass in my face. Hi. Hi. No, come here. Come. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, thank you. Very sweet. Oh, thank you. Yes. Yes. Yes, you're the best kitty. Thank you. I appreciate you too. You see him? You see this? You see the black shirt and the yellow collar? He's actually spec'd out correctly for his name today. He is properly sporting his namesake. That's why he's extra affectionate. That's not why he's extra affectionate. She simply is extra affectionate. How much would you bet the Kanye was at the Diddy party? A lot. A lot. I also wouldn't be entirely shocked if his name was on that other list from the other black book from the other guy with the island, but you know. I actually kind of think the timeline doesn't work out on that, so I won't push it too hard. This is like a different game since we got the ability to use the get armor out of glory kills, actually. It's kind of insane.
Are you doing all that you can to see our destiny manifest? Work hard.
Oh.
We are not advancing enough applicants, and our faith is nothing without believers. We cannot conduct our work without them.
And what kind of work is it that you're doing, Olivia? I haven't seen a report from your team in months now, have I? Can I trust that you can maintain your distance and control of the situation?
Of course. I believe in our work, but
Son of a...
in order to make progress, we will make even greater.
Beyond presence and unsafe levels of not intentional.
Understands the peculiar nature of your work, and no one is in the dark on what those sacrifices mean to mankind. But your judgment is no longer considered sound.
Is yours? Bruh? Yeah, sorry, wait, I want to go back for that other armor. They're saying Mike Myers, the guy from Wayne's World, is on the Diddy list. Really? Shrek? Also, what do you mean the Diddy list? Did something happen today? This is the first I've heard of a list. Like, I'll believe you that there's a list, but this is the first. This is new to me. I think you said Diddy list a minute ago, and I did read it, but I think it only just clicked. It's a shame that the title Psycho Goreman is taken, because you could also call Doom that. Supposed to be a list of people that went to the parties. Okay. Woof. Can't believe Shrek would do that between trips to back to the swamp. Woof. Oh, there's actually a nest here. Well,
welcome to hell, motherfucker!
woo! Hey there. In you go. Oh, sorry. What am I doing? I have a much better plan. Oh, I forgot that the range was stupid now. Oh! Oh, that's where y'all coming from. Play whole animated Goofy going to court was funny. I should play it? I think I kind of referenced it a bit ago. Oh. Damn. I mean, shit. Part of me feels like that. So, at least one part of that could be on the soundboard. So I'll do it again. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. That is pretty good, actually. Why am I all the way over here?
Demonic presence and unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
You know what, y'all? Yeah, come on downstairs. I got some real shit for y'all this time. I think it also, in general, just extended the melee range. Oh, that's cute. Come here! Oh, come on. That's fine. I love that it stops the music for a second when there's no one around. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! It could be said that there may be slightly better times to pop that power up than right at the start. Like maybe when she shows up. Yeah. Let's fucking go. It's a good room. I like this room. Oh, I can get another thing. Yeah, I like that, actually. Especially for right now.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown imminent.
The fuck? Seen the Vietnam Luffy and Mickey thing. Vietnam? No, actually, I haven't. Or at least it's not sounding familiar. They're so stupid. They're so stupid. It's the best. Yeah, I did kind of sit there. I forgot to charge it up, unfortunately. That's okay. Evil dies tonight. That line on the poster is so much cooler than it is in the actual movie.
Unsafe level. Lockdown imminent.
That, the 2018 Halloween movie. Good night, G. Hell yeah. You have a good night. Hope to see you tomorrow and enjoy the pre-recorded VOD tomorrow morning. The 2018 Halloween movie whips so much ass, it's so crazy how bad the two follow-ups are. Like, Halloween Kills is insanely bad. I don't know what happened. And then somehow Halloween Ends is even worse. I don't understand what happened. Come here! I was about to get hit too. You're out. Oh yeah. Get up. Come here.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
All right. That was a good fight. Wait. 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 There's something else here. Sorry, wait. Gonna just check. But it's okay, I promise. He's so silly. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Give me a quick minute. Yeah, something's come up. I'll just take care of this quickly. Same deal as before.
My sisters and brothers, be thankful. They tell me the time has come for us to give our souls to the cause. You will feel it shortly. Let the hell energy wash over you. You will be elevated to something more. We will join them, walk alongside them, help them forge a new world. It is our reward, our fate. We have earned this.
whether you're relaxing at home or
Oh. It took slightly. Oh God. No. Oops. You bastard. Huh. That took slightly longer than I wanted, but that's okay. Some things are worth it. If you've been paying attention, you might even be able to guess. But also, it does feel weird stopping for that, even for that, just because, you know. I feel like there was actually someone here on Twitch for a minute, which is like, oh my God, someone actually showed up on Twitch, and then they left because I was on break, and it's like, oh, the timing. This job is hard to do sometimes. Pre-recorded certainly has less stress, you know? Anyway. I would love to be able to figure out how to get Twitch to be cooperative with pre-recorded stuff, because right now that's a concern, a slight concern. If I could get, if in the future I could record things in H.265, or is it X265? Is it H or X? Whatever the video encoding format that Twitch prefers is, that'd be great. I'm sure they must accept H.265. No, wait, sorry, no, I think, no, I think H.265, I have to go check another video that had re-explained all this shit somewhat calmly in the past. I clearly check all this shit again. Anyway, the point is, fuck you, asshole. The point is, him, not you. The point is, I would prefer if I could make Twitch cooperate with me. And being able to record things off camera sometimes, like, hey, look, sometimes there are gonna be days where it's like, well, I want to keep playing something, but there's something going on, and it's better to record it preemptively in that case and be able to pause and then not put people through that, you know, if it's that kind of day, you know. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Like, obviously, I prefer to be live in general, but some days aren't always conducive to that. And having that option, it would be pretty nice. So, if I could get H.265, maybe I can get Twitch to not throw a fit about the VOD that I made for tomorrow morning. Which, by the way, once again, please check out on the YouTube channel tomorrow at 2 when session 0 of Oblivion goes up, which is again just character creation and the tutorial.
I'm committed to helping you close the portal.
Why do you have fucking statues of me in your office? A little creepy.
Inscriptions on a large stone artifact we pulled from hell in the earliest days of the program. We call it the Helix Stone. It is our most closely guarded asset. Olivia was obsessed.
I'm gonna smash it.
From it, we learned how to manipulate Hell's energy, bend it to our will, take advantage of their resources. It also led us to you. The Helix Stone showed us how to harness the power of the well. I believe it will show you how to shut it down. For years, Olivia has kept the Helix in her private office in the Lazarus Labs, which is only accessible through a secure elevator from the Advanced Research Complex across the chasm. Your affinity for guns is apparent. I'm confident you'll find something useful there as well. The service elevator is at the end of the hall.
The fucking... Like, that's such an asshole move. I love it. After his rebirth, Samuel was appointed as project director of the... Did I do it again? I did it again! I did it again! Where the fucking Spotify soundtrack was like... So, like, obviously Doom, that I forgot it wasn't actually supposed to be happening. Listen, it's the Doom soundtrack. It's not, it literally is what the game's supposed to sound like, okay? It's not my fault. God damn it. I only figured it out. I'm like, man, this scene's extra dramatic. Thankfully, Spotify, I believe, is sectioned to be down below. Oh, that probably made the audio for that entire scene bad, huh? That's really funny. I'm sorry. Listen, you've probably seen the audio somewhere before. After Samuel was appointed as project director. As project director of the Argent facility, it was deemed too bizarre to have the world's first cyborg leading the most powerful corporation in the solar system. Mechanoid Samuel Hayden proved to be an even more impressive figure than his mortal self. Under his leadership, Argent technology exploded. The work achieved at the Argent facility destroyed the boundaries of our understanding of physics. As Samuel himself said, we rewrote the book and called it Argent. After the unveiling of the global energy distribution matrix, it was clear that who was really in control of the UAC. Samuel Hayden's triumphant return to power was complete in a stunning display of bravado and conceit. When the GEDM was finally switched on, Samuel Hayden was live streamed in front of the Argent Tower, pulling a massive 12-foot lever to dispatch the first Argent package to Earth. They sent a clear message to the people of Earth, of the known solar system. There is only one man that can turn on the power. God damn. Construction of the Advanced Research Complex was completed in MTC 2136. This vast state-of-the-art research, design, and production center uses cutting-edge technology and fabrication to continuous techniques to prototype everything from robotics to weaponry to subspace communication systems. The building security, life support, and day-to-day operations are almost entirely managed by Vega. The Argent facility's in-house artificial intelligence mainframe. Sorry, my cadence on that was off, but yes. Due to the artificial intelligence mainframe. Due to the highly sensitive nature of the research being conducted at the ARC, the entire superstructure is essentially a Faraday cage to prevent any unauthorized communication beyond its walls. The ARC is the birthplace of several breakthrough study fields, including BFG development, teleportation research, and cybernetic augmentation. This bastion of advanced thought attracts the brightest minds in the scientific community and is therefore considered humanity's brain trust. Isn't it funny? I think I said this early in the playthrough, that like, I hope that all of the notes in the game are as quickly well written as this, right? And they're succinct, and I figured they probably would be. And I don't know, I gotta say, now as we're like more than half away into the game, as someone that played this game, didn't read any of this shit. None of it. Not only is it all very well written, it's all very succinct and like very digestible, which is, I imagine if you're talking about putting a bunch of lore stuff in Doom of all fucking franchises, everyone is starting to teeth chatter like, okay, but like, it needs to be well written, but it cannot be like 8 paragraphs every time you would pick up a fucking log. Like you get maybe 2, you know? Like it's gotta be, oh man. Jesus. Monsters. Academia, okay, new. Yeah, it's entry number 2. Give me one quick second. Okay. All right, all set. There. Fucking stop falling over. I literally need you to do the job. When a cacodemon senses the presence of the living, it will hunt them relentlessly until it gets close enough to gnaw on them with its impressive set of mandibles. It's okay. An alright set. It's an alright set. To aid the hunt, the cacodemon has a psychoactive narcotic bile, which it spews at range. On contact, the bile inhibits the perception of the target and compromises movement. The effects wear off after a few moments, which is often enough time for the lumbering beast to get within bite range. Good. Ooh, that needs to be plugged in. Do not knock that shit over. Just give me my controller. Sorry? Oh, hi. How are you today? You have a splitting headache. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Why you calling me? I'm right.
Hey there. Come to Papa. See, you want to know the real reason why it annoys me so deeply? The real reason why it annoys me so deeply whenever we lose a stream or like we end up 2.5ing like this? The real reason? Because there is a reason other than I've mentioned before. One reason, which is that I hate it when a stream is ended and it's not on my fucking authority. It's my goddamn content. I get to decide when something does or doesn't end. God damn it, you know. But the reason that it makes me so upset now, especially, is those analytics that I get. Those are fucking valuable at the end of every night, you know, to look at and be like, am I growing? Am I doing things right? What can I take away from that? Are there things that I did wrong in that stream that I could tighten up? And when I don't get that as one crisp set of numbers, or rather two split sets of numbers, it's useless. Not to mention the fact that this is a rare case where the stream goes down, I get it back up immediately, and I got this shit back up immediately for a reason. And if I get it even a minute later, no one comes back. Session 8 of Indie, I think it was, we had a split in the middle. It sucked. And we went from like a good 5 people to just nobody. No one came back for hours. Actually, no one came back at all, even though I went on for more hours. And it was like, man, it really just shatters your ability to pierce back through that YouTube veil, unfortunately. And it's especially the one today, which was probably the most frustrating one I've ever had. Just because it's like, I did it. I was taking my break, and OBS just went down. Literally nothing was happening. It wasn't processing anything. It wasn't, no encoder overload. It was my BRB screen. Literally nothing was happening. And it's like, we hope you enjoyed your stream. What do you mean? It's still going. No, it's not actually. Bye. What? Ah, the Cyberman, goodbye. I love how one of these bullets could take this thing down to like an insane amount of health. Come here. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, too bad. I feel like I have a distinct memory of running through this exact environment way too many times because I couldn't figure out the puzzle. Well, puzzle. The collectible. You know what I mean. So here's hoping my memory works better for this right now. Or not memory, but, you know, my brain works better. That was pretty good. Now, is this the direction I want to be? No, hold on a minute, because there's some... floating head hit me midair. Knocked me right out of the sky. God damn it. That sucks. That's kind of funny, though. Gosh. Two quick seconds. 2 quick seconds. Okay. There. Whoa! Everybody calm down now. Okay. Jesus. God. It is in here. See, I dearly wish. Well, okay, actually, I guess there is this. I wish there was a way that I was gonna say I wish there was a way I could press a button to make the stream itself pause, right? So that it just holds and it's like, no, I'll be back, don't worry. But then you're not just sitting here dead air kind of thing. And then as far as the VOD is concerned, there's nothing there. And then it comes back, which is what I'm allowed to do with a recorder. With a preemptive recording, a pre-recorded thing. But then I realized that's what the BRB screen is for, dumbass. The only actual problem here is that I'm afraid of using it too often on a night like this, where there is some other stuff going on. And I don't want to, like... Every time I do it, it's like, you know, if you're there for too long, more of the stream is like fucking BRBing than anything, playing the fucking game, then it's like, well, what are we doing here? Then again, at the same time, I think people would probably prefer that. It's better for the VOD anyway, rather than like me going, oh, 2 seconds, because then like if I'm in BRB mode, if someone's watching the VOD, they just go, oh, okay, go right, they just skip right by it. And then they're back. So I don't know, maybe this is a me problem. Maybe this is a me overthinking it. Maybe I should just BRB if I need a second. Even if it's short. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, it's alright. What was the objective for this one? Well, I'm just gonna keep killing them until I'm told not to. That's what I'm gonna do. It seems like it's a movement-based one again. Uh-oh. Oh boy. That was kind of a weird one. Move faster for a short time. That could be good, but I would not take that over stagger state lasting longer and being able to reach farther and armor. It really feels like those are hard to argue against, you know? Ugh. These load screens are always so long. Okay. Untangled. Yeah, oh, no wonder. All of these cables suddenly. All around each other. No wonder they're all yanking on each other. I said good, but I was on the other side of the mic, so it didn't get picked up. Okay. One sec. Wait. Okay. Microphone. Chill out. It's okay. So that was in there. Oh, right. Okay. Interact with two runestones. Top screw, Lori kills the possessed. Lower right leg or head from behind. Oh. Okay. That doesn't seem that bad. And 2 collectibles. And where are we going? Wait. Back here is that gonna open? Where's the head? I know he's gonna pop out. Really? Where is he? A vital secret. Probably more armor at this point. Only 2 more for that, right? Damn it, I should have been doing that the whole time. Oh my. Jesus. Oh. Damn it. The health. Ah! You bastard, come here! Ah. Ah. Okay. Give me a quick second. Are we all right here, Mike? Okay. Wait, no. There. I feel like this is an awful stream tonight, I'm sorry. Life stuff's happening, but to be fair, it'll be over soonish, and then it'll be pretty rock solid pacing from there. Would it be better if I hit BRB each time? I don't know. Is it better? Does it set expectations correctly? Oh. I can't believe that worked out as well as it did, to be honest. I know where that goes. Yep. Come here. Gatling rotator, precision bolts. Yeah, it's a pretty good alternative. Alternative? Sniper. Sniper Gauss rifle. Jesus. Man, I love me a good Gauss rifle. Man, okay, I'm gonna be super real for a second. The Oblivion remaster is super, 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 super good. And like, if they're doing that to Fallout 3, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Mainly because after that, listen, I don't know. Would they be crazy enough, even with the slight animosity that some of them have for New Vegas? And I mean slight. I don't think they really, truly have animosity, but I do think a part of Bethesda really hates that everybody that thinks that the Fallout game that they didn't make is the one from their era that's the best one, and it's not even close. And it's not even close. It's not even close. But like, I don't actually think that would mean that if they did the Oblivion remaster treatment to that game, and then they did it to Fallout 3, that no one in a boardroom would go, well, what do we do next? Because here's the thing, they could say Morrowind, and you'd be fair for thinking they would say Morrowind, but Morrowind is much harder to do than New Vegas if you've already done Fallout 3. If you've already done Fallout 3, New Vegas is an incredibly easy jump to make from there. You know what I mean? Morrowind takes a lot more. There's a lot more to do to Morrowind. And I'm not even saying they wouldn't do it. I think they still will. I'm not saying that they might think about not doing Morrowind. I think that they'll absolutely still do Morrowind. My thing is, there is a lot more work on one of those than the other. The one that's farther back requires more work, you know what I mean? So that would, if anything, there's not a doubt in my mind it would actually not happen. There's not a doubt in my mind. I believe it will happen, okay? There's no way that would not happen, but comparatively, New Vegas would be much easier to do if you already did 3. If you already did 3, the pipeline's just there already, you know what I mean? Right? So unless there's some spite shit happening, and there could be, but I don't think it would actually get in the way of people going, yeah, but money, we would like New Vegas, you know what I mean? It's nice that this is technically in the Bethesda wheelhouse right now, so I'm not talking off topic right now. Ever realized? I've had a sort of moment where I'm like, man, my fucking channel's only Bethesda right now. Indie was Bethesda. It's easy to forget that. Well, not really, but I was more thinking about Indiana Jones the whole time than Bethesda. You know what I mean? Then obviously we're doing Doom, and then we're doing Elder Scrolls next. It's like, damn. They gonna drop Starfield the next month? Like, what's going on PS5? I'll give it a shot. I might not be able to get it right away because price. Also, if it's anywhere in June or July, no way. There's too much shit happening. Death Stranding, Death Stranding, Raito will be on the channel, Raito will not be at launch. Between Yakuza 0 Director's Cut and Death Stranding 2, I'm getting Raito, but it's gonna be a little tight. Doom the Dark Ages will be the last game that I can get full priced at launch for a minute. Well, actually, okay, no. Death Stranding. I guess that's not completely true. Okay, you know what? Oblivion is the last one that I could do that's not like pre-planned. Death Stranding's been pre-planned. That money is coming from somewhere, specifically that I will have by then. I don't have it now, but I will have it then. You know, that sort of thing, right? Righto's the same way.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown. Disengage.
Hold on, I feel like I may have
is the
skipped.
birthplace of several breakthrough fields, including BFG
Yeah, hold on, wait.
teleportation research.
I heard three magic letters just now. But also, yes, no, seriously, let me go back first. Sorry, which way's backwards? That's this way. Wait, what? Oh, I can't leave. Well, shit. I'm sure it'll let me leave once I get the big thing. The big thing that's quite literally the big thing. Corpse upper torso acquired is very funny. That's very funny. Once again, this game's really funny. If you take the chance to appreciate that it's really funny. But it's really funny. This game has a sense of humor that is very good. And it's hard. I feel like it would be very easy to either assume or for it to simply be way too grimdark. But I guess Doom was always goofy, right? Fuck's sakes, the entire plot it made me so happy to actually discover that the plot's primary thrust was they killed his rabbit. I had no idea. Someone came in chat and said that, and I thought it was a joke. And then you get to the end, and then you see his little rabbit's head ripped off, and I'm like, oh my god. Advocates, witness the BFG 9000. What greater triumph for the You've never heard someone suck a gun off the way this paragraph's gonna do it, I bet. Wait. Oh, this is not the first entry on it. This is actually the last one. What greater triumph for the glory of Ascension could there be than an entirely new type of weapon, not born not only of traditional UAC technology, but by your faith and dedication to the cause? Fuck off. This is what we strive for, an understanding beyond traditional science, unrestrained by the repressive thinking of dimensionally bound contemplation. Only through our use of SEFT can the power of such a mighty weapon be realized. Such a weapon requires not only science, but belief. Oh my god. Pumping all those colors into those. Yeah. Oh. I see. What if I stood in the way? For the content? For the content. Fair enough. To be honest, I was expecting more of a gibbing, but that's fine. I still think it's funny. Oh man. Okay. It's funny. I appreciate so much that they are so willing to let you run this, not even run, move this fucking fast. theoretical design for the BFG 9000 was put forward first by the R&D department in the Advanced Research Complex, and the concept was later given its own funding program. The BFG division was formed to develop a working design. Several prototype weapons have been since made. Prototypes never went into full production due to numerous testing accidents and the deadly radiation spikes produced. Previous version of the weapons had slightly different energy patterns for the current generation. Some released solidary argent spheres that unleash a deadly wave upon impact. Others formed an argent laser that cuts through anything in its path. The current prototype, BFG 9000, creates argent streams that seek out targets and boils them alive. Oh my god, you actually need to, like, stop doing that with the map. It's very frustrating. Wait. Ah! Which side do I grab? Come on! You gotta pick one. What? None of them? Unless it's... Yeah, that might be down there. Yeah, it might be a different method of entry. Ah, okay. Okay, fair enough. That's the exit. Pink guy. Pinky bottle. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't think it would literally just be pink guy, but still. Seriously, I wish I could view these somewhere. Let me look at his Funko Pops. To be fair, Eternal goes very far. Man, I have not thought about the Eternal, like, hub environment in a while. It's really cool. I can't remember it too well now, because I played that game once on release. Hey, guess what? That entire playthrough's on the channel if you want to see that first playthrough. Much worse audio quality, because... wasn't percentage chance back then, but, you know. It's there if you want to. It's one of the only things from that era of the channel that I decided to leave. If you care enough. If you want to see that first run. There were other people there. Like some of the guys were around, hanging out for that. Oh, hello, little beauty.
Mismatch detected. Scanning. Unauthorized personality found. Expulsion to commence in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Huh? Yeah, your system may be flawed.
Activating laser security system.
Do you see what I mean when I say this game's fucking funny when it wants to be? Do you see what I mean? This game's fucking funny when it wants to be. Am I supposed to be shooting those? Is that what's going on here? I'm just kind of not sure. Yes, actually it is. I am. I feel like that should hit, but whatever, what do I know? The way it slams down is funny. They're like, oh, enough of your shit. Oh, fuck. Hey there, baby girl. How you doing? How you doing there? When correctly charged, ionized, and compressed, deadly packets of Argent energy can be released in a controlled manner at a velocity of potential energy quota far exceeding conventional weapons. The weaponization of Argent energy led to the development of mass production of the plasma rifle, but the UAC realized they were capable of much more. BFG 9000 is the culmination of those efforts. Where is it? My brain. Where'd it go? Only one. So not easy to lose. Anyway, only one prototype of the final weapon exists, and it is housed deep within the ARC in the BFG division. This weapon delivers streams of supercharged Argent energy to multiple targets, and it is to some extent self-guiding. The streams will seek any cache of Argent it can find, usually demons or human test subjects that have had Argent beacons surgically implanted. When the streams find their targets, they release all of their stored energy in a fraction of a second, delivering an electrical shock that instantly. Where'd it go? Brain. Instantly boils the blood and fatty tissue of the recipient. Spontaneous explosion of the subject often follows. I gotta say, having now touched the original BFG in the first two games, it's kind of crazy that it sucks. It's really bad in Doom 1 and 2. I would never have expected that, to be honest. Like, yes, you fire it, and it does a big orb, and it hits a bunch of the enemies, and it does a lot of damage to a lot of the enemies, but it doesn't do that much damage to individual targets. Like, this shit kicks ass. There's a reason it works the way it does in this game. But like, in Doom 1 and 2, you fire it into like a group of enemies, and they'll, like, one or two of them will go down, and the rest will just keep coming. And then you have to throw out 2 or 3 more before it does anything. And it's like, why does this thing revered when it kind of sucks ass? Thankfully, this does not suck ass. In fact, this thing. Check this shit out. We'll wait.
All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Do not threat at level 5.
Check this shit out.
All personnel, please
Isn't it
proceed
beautiful?
to the Lazarus elevator. Do not threat at level 5.
Excuse me. I said clip. I said clip that.
All personnel, please
What are we
proceed to
doing?
the Lazarus elevator. Do not threat at level 5.
Clip it!
All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator.
What are we doing?
Do not threat at level 5.
Are we just not taking clips now?
All personnel,
What's
please
wrong?
proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Do not threat at level 5. All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Do not
What
threat
the
at
hell?
level 5.
Why is my clip button not working?
All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Do not threat at level 5.
Well, that's incredibly problematic for my job.
All personnel,
But it's also not
please
working,
proceed to the
period,
Lazarus elevator.
which is a
Do
little
not
alarming.
threat at level 5.
Okay. I mean, I got a bunch of clips from tonight, but no, I can't just keep going. Things might happen. Like, I actually need to fix this. Jesus. This is a really bad problem. Okay, I'm gonna restart OBS. Not restart, I'll just close it and bring it back. It should come right back fast enough. Dear God, I'm so sorry if it's a session 2.6 or something like this. I don't think it'll happen. It should be fine. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. But we actually do need to fix that. I think we're okay. Looks like it. Okay. Yes, we are. I think we're good. Now, for the record, just to be safe. Okay, it saved that clip, so it's working again. I do need to get rid of that, though. The one I just made, I mean, because it's nothing. Let me look at what I got. What the fuck? Oh. I did get the clip I wanted. Well, I guess that's the happy ending then. Every part of my interface was just lying to me. Whatever. Alright. Cool. Okay. Twitch seems fine. And okay, I think we're good. Although it's just behaving slightly strangely. But oh, because the stream manager... Oh, Twitch actually did consider that stream having ended. Is that why? Oh, that's why it's misbehaving. Twitch actually does consider this a new stream. It's kind of weird, but okay, I guess. Okay, well then let's close that. Anyway, turn that source off, turn Twitch back on. Can I have a number now? Is that working better? Okay. I think it's working now. I'm just gonna trust that that number will come up in a second. I think it's just being a little argumentative, but broadly speaking, it's fine. Okay, there we go. Also, man, this room's spotless. They really angle you perfectly so that you look in this room and you are just fucking like you just rip right through it. There's the number. Okay. Sorry about that. Sometimes OBS decides to throw a fit and you just have to deal with it. I don't like it any more than you do, trust me. Oh? But wait, no, I still want to go back. I still have things to go back to. Also, I need to hit some of these possessed dudes with, some shit. If I find one of them, Intimacy is best. I mean, at this point, all the challenges are, like, hyper-specifically, like, useless to me because they're all for things that I'm not going to use. whatever. I'd still like them. Although, to be fair, there's probably an argument to be made that when we get to certain boss fights, there might be some of them that are more better. Like, anything related to glory kills is probably not useful for a boss fight. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah. Damn. Damn. God damn. I don't like the pistol. I'm so glad it's not in Eternal at all. It feels bad. It doesn't feel fun. And it sucks? I don't know what else to say. Oh! Oh, wait, sorry, that works really well, actually. Never mind, you just barely charge it. Wow, there you go. You know, there aren't many stories and games that you could genuinely use this clip on and mean everyone, but it really cannot be overstated. And this goes for literally everyone in this story.
Now, this might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this story should die.
Like genuinely, is there anyone? Anyone at all? I'm open to suggestions. Who's allowed to live? Wait. Sorry. Wait. Those are the exact enemies I need to do the thing on. So let's do that real quick. Just realized that. There's literally like 80 of them in one room. Just do it. Yeah. Damn it. Shit. Only got one of them. I feel like I can get more than one on a single go, though. Like, that was just kind of bad luck. It's attack lower right leg or head from behind. Okay. Yeah, please. Damn. Oh! I see. Gotcha. Yeah. That's fine. Damn it. Yikes. Hey, we got one. I'm alright. Whoa. Jesus. Okay. my buddies alone. You stupid piggies. You stupid bulls in a china shop. Fucking Christ. Those are my pals. And I'm trying to give them some chiropractic. Chiropractic? Chiropractic? How the fuck? What the fuck? Who cares? It's fine. Ow. Sometimes you gotta let them give me a hug. It's okay. This is really funny. I actually think this is really good. Like, this is premium content right here. Three. That's fine. We got a third one. This is peak. This is genuinely so peak. Oh God. Aw, he just wanted to give me a hug. Aw. He knows what. You can't. Well, now it's too late because you decided to play the wrong damn sound clip. If only I had a stream deck. And whose fault is that? I don't know. I actually don't know whose fault that is. He gave me another hug. These guys are so sweet. I see people checking out. Listen. This is premium content right here. I love this. This is great. I'm not failing at anything. I'm having a great time. See, look at that. That's another one right there. Oh! Ah! Almost. One more. One more. This is great. This should be a mini game. Get the right glory kill. I didn't get any of them. It's so weird. It's so specific. Like, in any other context, you're like, yeah, whatever one I get is fine. But, like, it's the times they're like, no, you want to do this shit. Do they do these types of challenges in Eternal? Of, like, get this specific glory kill? Do they still do those? I actually can't remember. Oh my God. It's so funny because, like, I picked this, like, one of the worst rooms to do this, but I just think that makes this way better. Okay, just let me. Ah! That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I think this is hilarious. I think this is great. I love this. You really have to be looking at it. I'm just trying to look up at a certain point. Oh my God! Oh, they're all gone. Yeah, they're all gone. Listen, I don't know how many are left in the level, so I kinda gotta take the chance. God. Come on! You have to give me another hug. Let me give you hugs and kisses. No. Give you hugs and kisses. Oh my god! Fuck you, that was the head! They all gone now? Yep. Yeah, are there any others around here before I reset again?
Demonic presence and unsafe unit. Left infect.
No. Not at all. Okay. Flipping over. Oh my god, no, that was fine. It was. I promise you it was fine. But it wasn't. just give me the goddamn head. Phrasing. Oh my god, no, that's correct. That's the right. I promise you, I'm looking at the head. You know what? Fuck it. Why don't we try the other? There's a second place that I can look. Why don't I try that? What was it? It was like the knee? Screw top. Attack lower right leg. Or head from behind. Lower right. So it's there, right. So it'd actually be the left. Apparently that's not good enough. So I could just kite them away. Do not touch him! This is incredible. Oh my god. Why would they make it like this? You can't tie challenges to something that's so finicky. Okay, looking straight at the head. I'm looking straight at the head, bro. I'm looking straight at the head. Straight at the head. I couldn't be more on the head if I tried. I've done it multiple times now, and now the last one. You see that? They both hit me at the same time. Fucking body shoulder tackle. Okay. Oh my god! It's the head! I'm pointing at the head! I'm pointing at the head! I'm pointing at the head! Ah! Oh man. I'm pointing at the head. It's still trying to cut me off when I go too loud. What do you want from me? How much more of the head do you need? I'm pointing the gun straight at it. It's behind though, right? It is specifically behind. Lower right leg or head from behind. Yeah, no, it's all behind, yeah. Okay, fine. There, that's much easier as it turns out. Oh, and then I instantly get it. You notice that? Also, in case you're like, well, why'd you reset? Because I died. I was already reset. Okay, now we're good. Let's go. Jesus Christ. So silly, but also, you need to let me back up here, though. Like, you really do need to let me back up here somehow. Because I'm not leaving without that Doom boy. Is there... This seems like hardcore sealed now. Oh! Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I tried to pierce through them. Hey, you know what? Oh, wait. This is another great time to do that challenge. That other challenge. And guess what? This one's a lot easier to do. A lot easier to do. In fact, I could probably get a couple of them each time. In fact, yeah, I just got 4 instances of it. Yeah, fuck it. I could probably get it from 1 more loop, maybe 2. Might as well. Yeah, 1 more. Easy. Are there any others that I can technically max out right now like this? Because this seems like a unique situation. If I can take advantage of this in a couple more ways, I might as well. Like, what do we got? I'm technically get that super shotgun maxed in like 1 shot now. That's done. Siege mode is, yeah, we're gonna get that in 1 more shot that I can move with it. Lock on burst. What is it? Multi-lock mod. Who cares about this thing? What's that last upgrade? Yeah, who cares? Heat blast. Yeah, that is actually an option. But also, actually, no, it should be this. What do I gotta do? 5 summoners. Oh, damn. Well, that's not gonna work here, but that's fine. So let's go... Wait, 1 second. And now I can move during siege mode. And we got that too. Ow. Wait. Oh, that's... It's actually a double-barreled shotgun now. Oh, that's really good. Well, that's really good. I forgot. Wow. You know what it sounds like when this thing fires? In my brain, I just hear the... Like, it's not really, but like, I don't know, it's what I hear. Someone smarmy comes in the chat to be like, that's called brain damage. Oh, okay, thanks. Oh boy. Ah! Wait. Rockets. Where's shit? Ooh! Now the real fun begins. Back on track. Is 2 enough for anything? No, actually. Ow. Damn! Okay. Before we even get in, oh, that's fun. Gotta build that shit back up. Oh yeah. Whoa, the skull. It was the skull, it was the skull. Guest starring the Skull's Parasite Unit. Gosh. It says a lot that Metal Gear Solid 5 is like deeply unfinished at maybe like 60-70%, and it's also one of the best games ever made. Somehow both of those things are true. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Come here. Oh, being able to double tap that is kind of incredible. Oh no. Oh! Oh no, that's when the power-up's gotta come out. Oh yeah. This is good. I love this. Oh, this is so good. Oh yeah, right. I wanted to mention that when more people were here, that I came up with an idea to slightly extend the DOOM-A-THON. Once we're done the Doom Eternal and DLC campaigns, which will also again be on Nightmare, I've played so much Doom Eternal Horde mode, it would be so weird to like not have that be on stream at all. So what I've now decided we're gonna do is once we're done the campaign and the DLC, we are going to essentially do we're gonna do a Nightmare run at Horde mode. I've never done it above a hard regular, but I don't know why. I don't know why I never did that, but I want to do it where I give myself 5 attempts over the course of one day to go through it on Nightmare and do it. And if I don't get it, I don't get it. But if I get it, hell yeah. Just a little bonus, you know. Oh wait, I almost forgot. There's a little thing here that I'm forgetting is in my back pocket now. Easy to forget about it because it's not in my menu the way most guns are. Ah, I should have done that. Oh god. Oh! Who hit me? Oh! Hi! Gotta get the license plate of that truck. Okay. Once again, I really, if you're new here, if you haven't had a taste of how I do things for a bit, this is awesome. It's hard for me to get frustrated unless a mechanic actually doesn't make sense. If everything is fair and is like, I can overcome it, then dying is a reward. It means I get to do the thing more, and it's fun. The minute you have a bad mechanic ruining the fun, that's when I start getting upset. But if you have designed something that is rock solid, every time I die, I'm even more excited for the next run. That's just how my brain works now. I think Kingdom Hearts broke my brain on that one. Where you at? What? What are you doing? No, not you. You're a sweet kitty. You're alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah! Once again, I have a BFG. Where's it? Where is it? It's almost like this fight is literally designed around, bitch, use it. But I keep not doing it. It's a nuke in my pocket. Nuke is underselling it, actually. Nuke shouldn't be used. This thing should be. Ah! I was stun locked. I couldn't shoot it. I didn't know you could get stun locked like that. Couldn't do anything but mash the trigger and watch it come at me. Now these assholes are fucking ganging up. Like, we're always ganging up. What are you talking about? Quit being weird about it. Except now, see, it's weird. I feel like I did this bit so many times that I don't even notice the skulls. And now the skulls are sneaking up. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't even perceiving them. That's how little of a threat they were before, you know?
Demonic presence attack safe mode. Lockdown.
Oh, that's why I wasn't perceiving them. They were getting caught out by the glory kill. I don't even know what hit me that time because it wasn't an exploding skull. I got them already. That's weird. You know, no.
Demonic presence attack safe mode. Lockdown.
What's with the crash outs happening right now? Because I don't want to use the BFG, but I'll think about it. At least not there. That seems like such a waste. Such a basic encounter. Back the fuck up, asshole. Okay, now we can have a talk. Oh my god. Yikes. Through the wall, huh? Didn't care. What ammo type is that? I don't even know. Plasma? Wait, what does this do? Oh, you can't do it right now. Okay, upper floor, lower floor, got it. What hit me? Where the fuck did you come from? I feel like those guys are hard to miss. They tend to make a lot of noise and be stomping around, and I don't know. I guess if you're low enough health, they that might be it by the time they even notice them. I don't know. Come on, Pinky. Oh, I ripped off his asshole and beat him with it. I did it again! Now that's fucked up. Okay, so the regular shotgun just doesn't work on them at all, then. Gotcha. Understood, I guess. I mean, I'm not making it through this run with this health. It's literally just not happening. Jesus. Wait, doesn't getting power up restores your health, even though I think this is way too soon to use it. Yeah. Oh, you gotta go first. Oh, God. Oh my fucking God. Oh boy. No! Oh! I'll take all that, please. A little bit of variety. I feel like I hit the front too often. That's cute.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
That felt pretty great. See, this is what I mean. The overcoming part, it's the best part. If you're not overcoming it, you don't feel anything. That being said, I really should be using that decoy more often. It's shockingly effective. At drawing their attention. Who would have known that would be useful? To be fair though, I also should have cut someone up with this at some point. You still gotta let me back over into the previous part of the area though. Like you can't stop me from getting this shit. Like, you gotta let me have my Funko Pop. Oh, he's such a good boy. Yeah, aren't ya? Okay. Sorry. This
Welcome to hell!
No, Keith, calm down. That's not... I didn't ask for you right now. I'm just trying to get you in frame. What are you doing? You bouncing your head up around, upside down, all around town? Huh? What are you doing? How many directions can you give the camera? Yeah, you. Up and down and all around. I can leave it there for a minute. Well, no, if anything, what I should do is this. Okay, where the fuck should I go now? Oh. Oh, big yawn! Such a sweet boy.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown. Impact.
Oh, word, okay. Shame.
Demonic presence eliminated.
Shame.
Disengaged.
Well, I guess I've been kicked out of the level. Damn. Didn't get my Funko Pop. Or the last thing. Damn. You are at the heart of the UAC occult, the Lazarus Labs, This is where Olivia released the demons from their cells and activated the Lazarus wave, turning UAC personnel into the unwilling possessed. You don't know if it's unwilling. You're in search of her private offices where the Helix Stone is stored. Unlock the secrets of the sacred artifact to find out how to shut down the well, the Argent Tower's source in hell. In hell. I'll see you in hell. We know, we live there.
Deep within this facility.
Okay, now
Few have ever seen the stone. But if you came to us for a reason, you might be able to see something in it we haven't.
Shove your arm in there. If you experience any form of erectile dysfunction for the next 6 months after using the arm device, please consult a doctor.
It is not a mistake that he has come into our possession.
What?
The demons prophesized his return. If he awakes, it could jeopardize the entire mission, for he is the only one who can stand against them.
Sounds rough.
Attention to all Lazarus personnel. There will be an open forum to resolve any questions or concerns on the initiative to weaponize the demons. Report to the chapel.
Just straight up saying it. Oh yeah, right. What is it? Kill 8 demons with a single shot. It's actually not bad. They're talking about BFG. Play a game of demon destruction. Okay. 5 different glory kills. Well, that was a lot. But also... Huh. I want to send it back up. So I can get in there. Huh. What do you want from me, Doom? First level is the only time in the whole game they've actually properly blocked me off from going back. I don't appreciate that. No, I know there's something here. Is it bugged? Very strong glass. Oh. What?
Demonic presence.
Hi.
Safe lockdown. Anything.
You know what? Let's start.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Where are you going? Oh, that counts. That's funny. Nah. I'm good. Oh, boy! I'm on fire! You're on fire! Oh, man. It's funny thinking about the fact that we did that big Sam and Max playthrough last year with all the episodes, but that was all the old recording setup. Like, it's kind of sad when I think about that, but like, that was like a thing I did with friends, but like, it's not in this era of the channel of like proper professional setup. I don't know, Sam and Max means a lot to me, so it's kind of a shame when I think about it that way. Didn't do that. But let's start.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Oh, shame with a baby. Damn. Oh boy. Oh! Oh, even the guy to the right. Oh yeah? I like the sound of that. Not quite 8, huh?
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Yeah, it's pretty great to have the armor drops back, but I will admit, the flamethrower is better. It is the best fucking... It might be my favorite mechanical tweak in any game ever, in terms of we have now given you... Well, to be honest, it being a flamethrower is cool, but if they decided to make it just another method that you got armor in Dark Ages, I would be okay with that. As long as you had a way to earn the armor with a button mid-gameplay, I think that's perfectly fine. It's kind of funny thinking that we're gonna get another one of these, but like, I mean, not that the plot really matters that much, but like, it's not gonna go any further. Because Eternal ends in quite the place. Although, I am admittedly forgetting how the DLC ends. Hold on. I know there's something there.
Volunteers are currently needed for the UAC's exciting new journey.
Look, yet another power-up that I forgot to grab. Oh, it's the... Yeah, it's the... Wait. Should it not be, like, right here? Clearly not.
The Revenant, helping UAC members
It might actually be in this way, to be fair. Yeah, this might actually be the way. Yep, looks like it. Yep. Gotcha. UAC employees are advised to comply with any orders received from an elite guard. Their jurisdiction is absolute, answering only to the highest level executives of the UAC. If an elite guard kindly requests that you accompany them to the Lazarus Labs, you will be going to the Lazarus Labs. With such powerful capabilities in each elite guard, it was deemed necessary to implant a kill chip in each uniform so they might be controlled should an uprising occur among their ranks. The kill chip responds to a Lazarus wave signature so that it can be broadcasted only by Samuel Pierce or Olivia Hayden. So she killed them all. Fair enough. That seems like a bad idea, having a kill switch in your body. Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't sign up for that. Precision bolt. Standard telescopic sight. I guess there's quite a few things I didn't read, huh? Telescopic sight mounted on the Gauss cannon, allowing for even greater accuracy. Oh, right. Now I remember why I was talking earlier about them doing Fallout Remaster, Fallout 3 and New Vegas Remaster. Sorry, I'll get into that in a second. Like for even greater accuracy at longer ranges with this precise weapon. While using the scope, the operator can accumulate additional magnetic charge with a launch chamber, which when released will then fire the fléchés at an even greater speed. When fully charged, a launched fléché is almost unstoppable and will pass through multiple targets. Okay. The Lazarus Project has managed to successfully capture several summoner demons. The imprisonment process requires careful preparation, as the summoner will immediately launch multiple urgent wave attacks when attacked. When trapped, to prevent this, hell energy must be continuously drained from the demon until it is sufficiently sedated. An anatomical study of the summoner suggests that it is a highly evolved subgenus of the imp form. Which one of these is not new? Where's the new part? Oh, down here. Cyber Mancubus! Let's see. The Mancubus strain of demon has long been a subject of fascination among Lazarus Project scientists, eager to understand the biology of these creatures. A team of biogeneticists led by Dr. Pierce herself was formed to research and manipulate the behavior and effect of the creatures. Okay. Every little bit of charge counts. I mean, it's kept me from having to use the big headset for a good number of days, so I mean, that method seems solid. Stop to read, let charge is a good philosophy as far as I'm concerned.
Olivia activated
oh, no. Wait, no. No, it doesn't work.
I was wrong.
I still don't know where that's from.
I thought she'd be.
I just remember that being from some dumb internet video, but I don't know what it was anymore. It's completely lost on my brain. If we want to go practical, I don't really need that at this point. In Doom Eternal, this is a super valuable option. In this one, it's worthless. In fact, it's borderline required in Eternal for several enemies. You, on the other hand, you are actually a very solid alternative to the big gun. Sometimes you just want the little one, and you just want to get it ready. And then every other time, when it's time to stop fucking around, it's time for this. I just like watching it. Oh, hi. You didn't need that arm. We're pretty good so far. Where do you go? Oh, you know what? Actually, that's not bad. It's a charge. Hey there. The Lazarus Labs is a subdivision of the Advanced Research Complex and is only accessible at the highest levels of clearance. Located deep underground to prevent infiltration or exfiltration, the Lazarus Labs are home to the longest-serving and most dedicated UAC staff. Information regarding the Lazarus Project is hard to come by, as its members are highly secretive and well-disciplined. What is known is that any cross-dimensional anomalies, entities, or artifacts are immediately sent to the Lazarus Labs for research and are never seen again. However, promotion to the Lazarus Project is considered a badge of honor among the UAC staff, despite not knowing exactly what their work will entail. Wait, actually, hold on. There's another weapon. Another weapon one. Oh yeah, I guess it would be the... down here. This one. This third-party modification overrides the Crucible release safety, allowing the weapon to fire immediately without waiting for maximum rotation. This section, while allowing for instant use, does prolong the time it takes to reach full speed. This modification is unapproved by the UAC. Ah. They don't like things when they're fast. I see. That's how it stays active. Total number of equipment charges. Yeah. Give me that. Oh. 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 Okay. Oi. Oh, hi there. Come on out. I can definitely make a short that's just called Fun with Guns. Out of a bunch of little bits that I've taken tonight. Sometimes it's the simple things. Cyber Demon. We haven't even fought him yet. The Corax tablets discovered during the UAC automated survey of 2143 mention an ancient battle in the Titan's realm during the Third Age. An expedition to the plains recovered several relics, including the petrified remains of a massive Shadow Lord, believed to be an ancient Balgar demon. Research in the... I think just taking the Doom universe as, like, completely separate from our own, even in the tiniest ways, is probably just the best way to view things. Like, you can't even try to assemble even a vague sense of, at one point, our reality was there. Like, it just doesn't work. You have to completely divorce it from any sense of realism. Obviously not, okay, realism isn't the right word. Obviously the realism was already out the door. You have to divorce it from any sense that there was anything to do with our timeline whatsoever. Because none of these things just don't line up. So it's fine. Let's see. However, the focus quickly shifted back when an attempt to meld the petrified tissue uncovered that it... Wait. At first, the mandate was to construct an educational and inspirational exhibit. However, the focus quickly shifted when an attempt to meld the petrified tissue uncovered that exposure to small doses of plasmatic and argent energy would reanimate the relic. The potential of creating living, growing... Oh, I wasn't reading that or nothing. Living, growing tissue from the relic and and the lure of an ultimate battle demon was too enticing to pass up. The project team quickly shifted direction and began work on melding the ancient remains with high-tech weaponry. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Down. But where down? How down? Oh. Fair enough. It's not really qualifies. It qualifies as a secret, I guess. That's ominous. Rich get richer. You know, I should really consider reading these first sometime. Might help a little bit. You never know. Armed with the rocket launcher and using only the resources found in the area, eliminate all targets before the timer expires. Targets will not drop resources. Gotcha. Well.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Come here. Oh my god. I mean, okay, I really thought. Oh god. Yikes. Oh! Was that an invisible pinky? Is it the first time in the game they drop an invisible pinky? I can't wait to read the lore explanation for the invisible one. Ow. Well, behind me! I'm gonna die. He made me jump off the cliff. That's funny. Oh god. Ah! Do not have the protect yourself from your own explosions mod in here. Oh! There's an invisible pinky behind me. This isn't really that bad. It's just, you know, it's gotta do it. I gotta say, them all having big weak points in Eternal really added to the overall strategy of things. I really liked that, but I also loved that, like there weren't the only ways you could kill them. Like, it wasn't like, here isn't that like fucking DMC shit or whatever. Like, oh, this is the only way you can kill an enemy in Doom Eternal. Like, after the longest time, the only one I thought was like that is the one on the treadmill. Like, oh, you have to use the microwave or you can't get rid of a shield. No! You can just blow through the shields with any gun. You just gotta keep at it. Which I thought was a problem in the horde mode for a bit, because I'm like, there's one in the first stage before you have it, and that's when I realized it. Oh! God damn it, I was climbing back up. Ugh. Oh boy. Oh. Dust boot. Ah, come on. I mean, I think we don't have to do this, but like, why would I not? Out. Done. Oh my. Oh boy. Oh, second one. God damn it. Oh, it's the second one. Up I go. Right behind me, isn't he? He's right behind me, isn't he? Went into the wall. Not the dude to the right of the wall. I don't like you or your eye. Fine, get out of the way. Okay. Now. Oh my god. Dodge. Okay, wait, what? Nope. Oh. God damn. Jesus. Jesus. Like I tried to say demons and Jesus and just, yeah, ended up in the same place for some reason. I can't believe you would blaspheme in the Lord. I'm playing Doom. There's no greater game that's ever existed for people who want to be anti-blaspheming, actually. If you want to be a Christian-ass person, Jesus Christ. If you want to truly be Christian, you have to play Doom because it's all about killing Satan. Keeping him in check. I saw a thing the other day about how, like, the US is just gonna be like, yeah, no, we're gonna make it real. We're gonna make sure that kids in schools are gonna be like the Christian household's gonna be on the curriculum. We're gonna make sure that all the kids are learning all the Christian ways, and we're gonna make sure that they know that there are no other gods. I forget which one of Trump's guys was saying that shit, but it was like, oh, you know, I don't think people understand. But I can tell you as someone that went through this from experience, but this is not just anecdotal. This is just how this fucking works. This is how it's worked for everybody I've ever fucking known. And you can check the research. Like, this shit is rock solid. When you try to bake someone into something... What's going on here? It sounds all over the place. When you try to, from birth... be like, this is the only way that you can possibly exist, and if you don't do this, little Timmy, you'll die. Little Timmy's gonna end up doing every single thing he can to do anything other than the thing you want him to do. Kids will literally resist something out of spite if you try to force it on them at a certain point. Not every time, but a vast majority of the time. That's why teenage rebellion even exists. So when you, as a child, or sorry, as a parent, that's like, I am hyper-Christian and I'm a Christian and goddammit, my kid's gonna be Christian, you are actively guaranteeing they will not be. If you look at your child once in their life and go, this is what you are, they will not end up that way. That's just how it works. If you want to give them the choice and they end up vibing with it, that might work. It's not guaranteed, but it can work. It works way better than telling them this is how it's gonna be, you little shit. My family was hyper-Christian. Why do you think I'm agnostic now? I bounced the fuck off it. Because it was so shoved so far down my throat, I had no choice but to go somewhere in the middle. Like... I'm willing to believe a certain amount of things. Every now and then, you'll catch me saying something. You'll catch me doing a little prayer, but it's usually over some stupid shit. And if anybody actually who was Christian heard me praying, they'd be like, "How dare you do that?" And I'd be like, "Man, I don't give a shit." Like, if I believe in even the tiniest of ways, you should be fucking happy about that, because that is not how I thought it was gonna go. Like more than anything, it's that atheists are really fucking aggressive and annoying. And I didn't want to be in that category either. And then I was told what agnosticism was, and I was like, oh, that's an option? I can work with that. That sounds about right for me. I can live with that. The fucking sound effects are killing me right now. And it's like, everyone can and should believe in whatever the hell they want to, and that should be the end of it. For the love of God, the minute that you try to shove your religion down someone else's throat, especially as it's the only one that exists, no, you're a bad person, and you're also probably not doing a very good job making anybody else like or want to be part of your thing to begin with. Now, to be fair, this aggression is largely directed at Christians who have been like that to me my whole life. Everybody else is chill. All the Jewish people, like Hinduism, Buddhism, all that other shit. That shit. Every single one of y'all seem fine to me. I have yet to have an extremely negative interaction with any of y'all. It really feels like it's just the other guys. I have nothing but love for the rest of y'all. I really don't have anything but love for the Christians either. But they make me really not want to most of these days. By their own actions. They're the main ones trying to push everybody else into something that is really bizarre. Like, and I'm not even saying none of the others are doing horrible shit either. Anecdotally, of course, there's horrible shit everywhere, right? But I'm not here to tell you about any of that shit. I'm talking about my personal experience. I have yet to have a extremely negative interaction with any one of those other ones at all. I'm sure, listen, I know for a fact, I'm not fucking stupid. I know for a fact there's bad ones out there for everybody, right? But like, it hasn't come up for me, that's all, you know? And I think that's pretty interesting. It's always the ones that want to push it down your throat that are like the aggressive assholes. They're also usually the ones that are like, and this passage of the Bible is why I should be allowed to kill trans people. And it's like, okay, we should cast you into a pit. We should crucify you if you really like Jesus that much. How about that? Oh, I thought you liked Jesus. Oh, you don't want to have the ultimate honor? Get up on the cross, bitch! If that's how you feel about him. Like, then die! That's that fucking Scott Seiss, that comedian, that like, the fucking, the retail gags. What is it? Like, it's not called quiet quitting, it's called, it's called, what? No, that's not the specific one. It was. He had a bunch of different variations of it. I'm trying to think of a specific one to pull from. Now, of course, there's too many in my head, and I can't pull a specific one other than that. Trying to think. Damn it. Now I'm like, I want to go watch a compilation of those fucking clips. Like. Try to think of the specific one. Oh, that just drops you above. It's just like, my brain is actually working too hard to try and find it, and now I'm not moving. Hold up. Hold up. No, it's gotta be on the other side. I don't have a problem with those people. I just think they shouldn't be allowed in public spaces or be allowed to do anything that normal people should do. Then die. You have made your choice. You have chosen poorly. Get out. I don't have a problem with those people. I just think that they should get out of my space and not be allowed to talk or breathe or think or mind their own business in my space. Then die! I killed enough Nazis lately in Indiana Jones. Bro, I'm so, like, I'm on the razor's edge right now. I'm sitting here like, man, if you want to wax poetic about like, nah, man, my beliefs are very like reserved. I just think eugenics are cool. Then die. I don't know how to reconcile with you that like there is no going back for you as a person. Go away. I will put you on the rocket to space myself. I will Planet Hulk your ass in a heartbeat. Like, well, you know, I heard that these vaccines cause autism. What's wrong with autism, Karen? Huh? Is there a problem with that? Huh? You got something to say? I don't know, Karen. I thought all God's creatures were lovely. I thought they were wonderful. Wasn't that what you were spouting 20 minutes ago? Oh, not the ones that you don't like, though. Gotcha. Yeah, that felt pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, right there. That felt pretty good. It's so crazy. He rips his asshole off and beats him with it. You see? You even kind of see the poop come out. No, I might be imagining that one. I might be imagining that one. Everyone always wants to say the quiet part out loud. Well, I just wouldn't want my kid to be afflicted with that. Yeah, why? No, what? No, why? No, I want to know. What's wrong? Well, it's just very hard for them to live life. Is it? Is it? Well, yeah. How could you deny it? How can I deny it? I don't know. Am I breathing through a tube right now, bitch? I'm feeling pretty all right, actually. We're getting real heavy right now. I don't know why. Wait, what? That just changed levels on me? Did just jump levels? Okay, the Reapers are coming. Got it. This is considered the same level. Huh. That's new. They haven't done that before.
Cryos Enigma in Mat Dilac, Creon High Olem Divinu.
I also have some fun sometimes when I put my Sims in one little room and then I take away all the doors. I agree with that, announcer man. It can be pretty funny. That being said, what the fuck? This is the only one I got. I might as well boost it. Yeah. Multiple units with a single heat blast 20 times. That's easy. There, guys. Oh, I remember this room. This one's a fun one. It's so funny watching people squirm at that one. God. I was not as good at, like, diffusing. Oh, I thought that was like an imp fucking ninja running on the roof for a second. I was not as good at diffusing, like, bizarre situations like this back when I was this age, but there was a time in high school when I went to the public library. And there was a very public, widespread, not widespread, but, sorry, I'll let her talk first.
Tomb. Please, we can overcome this. I promise. The gate will be opened as planned.
There was a day where I went to the public library and a friend of mine left me in the lobby for a bit, and there was like, on the way there was like a very like, hey, stay out of this area, there's like gang violence going on, like a couple blocks away. I was like, okay, shit. Well, especially at that age, like, I don't know what I'm doing, like, stay in the fucking library. And it wasn't like, you're in danger, it was just like, yo, we're dealing with shit over in this direction, stay over here. Okay, I was like, okay, fair enough. And I didn't really think about it too much beyond that, because I'm like, I'm over here. My path is not going to intersect with that area. I'll be good. My friend goes to the bathroom for a bit. Oh, hey there, I almost missed you. And there's this old white dude. And you know what? This should have been a warning sign. This was like 20... That was like grade 11 or 10. It would have been like 2010 or 11, actually. Might as well wrap armor. And I was like... Okay. Is that meant to be me? Oh yeah, it is. Or not me, him, you know what I mean. And this old dude sitting on the bench in like the lobby. There's a bench in the lobby. I don't know if that's abnormal in America. There was, he kind of looks at me and he's like, you know, Sonny, these sorts of things, they just happen. And I'm like, what are you talking to me? Yeah, I'm talking to you. I don't know this guy. I've never seen this guy. He's been sitting there for a while. He's decided that I'm his target. He's the one he wants to talk to. I'm the one he wants to talk to. Presumably because I'm the other white kid standing in the lobby. And he's like, I can impart some wisdom on my brethren. And if you think that that's a crazy thing for me to say about his thought process right now, no. That was his thought process. Let me get there. And he oh my god, let me finish my story. It's fine.
Was looking for. Vega, did you get the location?
Yes. It is located in an uncharted region of the Titan's realm, but we'll need to rupture another Argent accumulator to create the portal. The only accumulator in this sector is in specimen CD-587.
How do you get there? Not there. Here.
You're going to have to remove it. Once you've extracted the accumulator, it will become unstable. The ruptured casing should cause a rift strong enough to send you back to their world. We can determine your point of entry using the tether system I uploaded.
Doesn't seem to be helping me get over there.
To your suit. Retrieving the crucible is critical. Without it, we have no way of shutting down the well and closing the hell portal here on Mars.
Okay, thank you. So, like...
Demonic presence at unsafe levels.
Oh, boy. So, basically, this dude... You know, at first he's relatively tame, you know, but he starts going on and on, like, you know, it didn't used to be like this, you know. I'm like, you know, the violence, and I'm like, uh-oh, where are you going, old man? Even at that age, I'm like, where are you going, old man? And this dude, of course he says it with his whole chest, and for reasons I hope are obvious, I'm going to tone down what he said. Not because I think he deserves that, but because I like having a channel. If you catch my drift. And he goes, well, you know, it's never been like that since, you know, they showed up. He didn't say they. And if you're like, what degree? Did he use the D word, which is also bad for the record? Did he say the word that starts with dark and ends with something that I would not dare finish? No, he didn't. That would have been also bad, but that's not the one he said. It's all because of the fucking... And I'm like, sir, I really don't want to have this conversation at all, actually. And he's like, no, hold on, listen, I know. People get weird about that word these days. I'm like, okay, there may be reasons for that, actually, Mr. 70-year-old man. You're like, listen, I know people get a little caught up in the times, but I'm just saying, before they showed up, this town was a lot nicer. And I'm like, sir, I don't know how to explain to you. I have asked you, I don't want to fucking talk to you anymore. And these people, some of these people, these old people sometimes, if they have decided, you understand, if an old person has decided that you are their target and that you are the outlet they have decided that they are going to bring this their lens through, it is happening. And once the target lock has been made, you're gonna have to break that target lock, because Dante has locked on and the style meter is going up. And no one wants to get to smoking sexy racism style. You don't want to get there. And like, you just want this dude to stop. But he's just gonna keep going. And some of these people are just like this. They've decided preemptively their like early life worldview is not only correct, but that everyone around them is stupid for not listening to it. And they also see you, if you are a white person, as like, well, you must be on my team. And it's like, bro, I don't care about your 70-year-old racist ass. Get away from me. But he's like, no, listen. Like he's so sure that because I am a young, like, teenaged white dude at the time, this was in 2011, that surely if he says the N-word enough times, I'll come around to his way of thinking. Like he thinks he has to hit he thinks he has to hit a barometer point. Like he's gonna hit that, he's gonna say it enough and it'll unlock the racism chip in my brain. like he's like, no, I don't think you understand. Just let me finish. I'm like, sir, I don't know how many times you think I need you to say it. I don't want to have the conversation. I don't agree with you. Get away from me. It finally takes my friend coming back out and being like, hey, my friend doesn't want to fucking talk to you. For him to finally be like, okay. But he's got that fucking air about it, things like, if I just said the N-word another 17 times, I really think you would have come around to my way of thinking. Like, no, I wouldn't have. Actually, you stupid old man, get away from me. Like, what a fucking, like, such a weird fucking day that was. Like, there's literally gang violence happening 2 blocks away, and I'm actually more upset at you right now than the people with the guns. Like, do you understand how bad that has to be? You stupid motherfucker. Like, oh. Sorry, wait, there is actually a little thing down there. Yeah, wait, one sec. Something going on. Is there a lever? Yeah, is this gonna have a lever? Is that what this is? Is there a lever around here? Probably a lever around here, right? Yeah, like those moments, like some people just predetermine. Some people have already decided, some people have already decided their worldview 60 years ago, and they've decided everything that is not part of that will and must die. And now we're in a way worse place than ever for now. Like, Tower of Babel. Ah, yeah, I do remember this. Is there anything else to do with this room, or is it literally just this one room? Okay, fair enough. I guess. They really want me to crouch in, huh? Yeah, like, I don't know. The amount of people, especially right now, that are like, that fucking RFK asshole, right? Like, every day that I see him talk, I think I actually hate him more than Trump. Like he's actually so insane. And like, listen, my worldview at times may be a little extreme. I think if you're a Nazi and you act like one and you talk eugenics and why we need to cleanse the gene pool and like, and how the fucking world was a better place before they showed up, or how we need to fix the way that the world fits together, otherwise they will take it from us. Or like how people with autism have a fucking, or have a fucking anchor around their neck, and they're a burden on society. And I'm just like, I don't know how to describe this enough. There's really not words enough that I can really give it justice with, other than.
This might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this story should die.
Oh, but you're being so intolerant of these people that are heavily intolerant. The paradox of intolerance. Shut the fuck up. You can't be intolerant of intolerance. You can't be tolerant of intolerance. It's a double negative. You know what happens when you do that? People fucking die. It's literally what it is. We literally fought a world war over that exact ideology. It used to be commonly understood. I just cracked Nazis for weeks in Indy. It was great. No joke though, it was actually really cathartic to not shoot Nazis for once, but to like punch them a lot and like hit them over the head with shovels. Not because they don't deserve to be shot, they do. But like, I don't know, you need variety every now and then. It's nice to pick up a mallet and like wail on them with borderline cartoon physics every now and then. I'm running in a fucking circle because I'm having a lot of thoughts right now. How exactly? Okay, let's go back. I don't think I was supposed to come back. You like people, I don't know. Listen, my somewhat radical worldview, I don't know if it's really radical or not, is that if your belief system involves the death of other human beings to quote unquote like purify the earth, okay, get on the rocket. I'm firing you into the sun. You have forfeited your right to exist. You don't get to exist in a world with normal civilized people when your ideology is that they should die because they exist. Well, you're not being very tolerant of the Nazis. They're Nazis! I don't have to be! That's the point! They chose to sacrifice their humanity! They don't get to sit here and have a moral high ground anymore! They're Nazis! That's the point of the ideology! To say that people don't deserve to exist because of an arbitrary reason that I've decided in my brain. Because the fatherland told me so. Or because in modern society, a rich billionaire told me so. We're ripping off a lot of their assholes and beating them with it. It's like a little uncomfortable. That range is so good. Yeah, like if your thought process about the world is, man, listen, I'm not racist, but I just think we should crush them all underneath our heels. Okay, get in the rocket. I'm firing you into the sun. Like, you don't get to complain about this. If your ideology is people should die because I don't like them, okay. We don't have to respect you. Get in the rocket. You're getting planet hulked. And this time, you don't get to come out on top of a gladiatorial arena. I mean, if you make it work, I mean, I guess that's you're right once you're there, but I mean, like, good luck.
Mankind. On this day, we make our contribution to their cause. Our salvation lies with them.
Kind of looks like they just took the ammo model for the BFG and just made it red and big, to be honest. Ever since the Insomniac Museum in Up Your Arsenal in Ratchet 3, which, by the way, every time Insomniac releases a Spider-Man game, or any game really, that doesn't have an Insomniac Museum, I am upset a little bit. I think that should have been standard all these years. I think they should have kept doing it.
You'd be the only thing that could stop them.
But anyway, I can't think of, I always think of, the fact that had like a room that let you fuck with particle physics and turn them on value by value was like, that was probably the first moment I understood even a modicum of game development in general, right? Like a moment of like, man, I could never do this, but it is really cool that this is how it works. Like, they just give you a bunch of numbers and say, hey, this is our particle effect slider. This is where all of our particle effects come from. We're giving you 5 numbers. Bounce them up and down. Just play with it. I guarantee you'll come up with some weird shit. And I came up with some weird shit. It was fun. I loved it. It would be real. Listen, when the Spider-Man trilogy's done, do an Insomniac Museum. Because that's probably because they're like, we don't want to do a thing that does behind-the-scenes concepts we didn't go with. Because we might use them next time, right? Fair enough. But when you get to the end of that trilogy, please put in a museum and let me look at all the shit you scrapped throughout the whole trilogy. You put it in a physical place that I can explore as Spider-Man. It doesn't need to be narratively justified whatsoever. Just do it. It's always the best part of of any Insomniac game whenever they actually do it, which is less and less these days. I want it to come back. I think more than any other game series ever, I really want to see the behind-the-scenes shit for Spidey, but I get it. They were probably like, well, if we don't want to show you things that were behind the scenes for that, because we literally might do it next time. Fair enough, I get that. But when it's done, do that. I think that'd be really cool. My patience level for people these days that are even moderately pro-United States government right now is like so in the ground. And to be clear, the last one was not great. It just wasn't like beneath the Earth's crust levels of depravity. It was high levels of depravity. It was pro-genocide. But also this one is still that, and now more, and now worse. And also now deciding to fuck over the entirety of the planet and themselves. That's the only part that's wild, is that he keeps making decisions that hurt him. Like I saw a thing earlier today, they're like, oh yeah, the big man is like... Calling him the big man is giving him way too much credit. Trumby, whatever you want to call him. We'll be meeting with studio executives to explain his plans for the 100% tariffs on all movies made outside the US. Which, by the way, for those that missed my discussion on that earlier, here's a brief recap if you don't know. You can't tariff a movie! It's not... Like, you literally can't. It's not a good. Nothing's being imported. It's not even a product. It's an IP. Like, what are you gonna tariff individual scenes? You know Avengers Doomsday is shooting in London right now, right? I'm so happy. The mouse is gonna break his kneecaps if he fucks with that production schedule. Even a little bit. This is my favorite part when rich people fuck up, is the point where they finally get so big for their britches that they decide to fuck over the other rich people, because the thing is, you can fuck with the little people all you want, apparently, and no one cares. But the minute you fuck with other rich people's pocketbooks, then you've started a fucking war. That's always the best, when they get so big for themselves that they think they're also better than all the other rich people, and then it's like, oh, hold on, whoa, wait a minute, hold on. I thought we were on the same team. And they're like, no, we ain't on the same team. We ain't on the same team. Well, why would make you think we're on the same team? And that is the moment that the mouse opens fire. It would be so fucking funny if Disney had to actually declare war, because it's like, hey, it's possibly one of the biggest movies we've ever made in the history of our company. And you just told us that you're gonna make it cost 1,000% more? You want to try that again? Also, like, the stupid people that are like, whatever, just film it in the US. Do you understand how fucking stupid you sound? Do you know why movies don't film in the US? Because the US is very expensive to film in! That was a choice the US made! They decided that themselves! I might need to take a minute to actually like figure out where the fuck I'm going, because this is a little silly. What's going on? Okay, this is a what door? It's a red, no, security station activation. Okay. So, you know what? There is an objective marker on the screen. I could follow that at some point. I could choose to do that instead of completely LP tax out. Okay, but where do I actually go backwards from? Where's the way forward or out? Okay, there we go. So, yeah, it might be down there. Like, do you know how many? You know what movies you don't fucking get at all? And I don't even mean just like, oh, they wouldn't have like been quite the same. I mean they wouldn't get made. Wouldn't have been made. You don't get any of those Lord of the Rings movies if they're not shot in New Zealand. You think they were gonna shoot that shit what in the back in New York Grand Central? You think they were gonna shoot that shit in Central Park? No. Shoot that shit up in Boston? Yeah, okay. Sure. I'm sure that'll go great. I mean, if this works, I'll take it. Oh my. There we go. I love that. I love that it pushes you back in the air. It's a really great touch. This is for when you want to use the minigun. This is for the other one's for when you need something to fucking die. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh my god, get up. No! Clutch. Ah, that's fine. Literally like 8 of the biggest movies in the world next year are like currently not being shot in the US because you just don't do that. You just don't do that. Like, because the US is expensive to film in. Canada has tax cuts. That's why you film every fucking thing on God, it feels like every fucking thing on network broadcast television is filmed in Vancouver. I probably know more about the city of Vancouver spatially, despite the fact that I live in Canada and I've never been there, just from watching The Flash, than I think most people who live in the US know about New York City. Like, goddamn. I probably have seen every block in Vancouver and don't realize it.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels.
I would love to be a fly on the wall for that conversation with Trump trying to talk to executives. Because the quote from the White House today was, we want to be sure that studios understand the plan and that we want to help them and make things better for them, not hurt them. Meanwhile, all that call is going to be is screaming, what the fuck is wrong with you? I actually think we're like 2 weeks away. He's so upset at, like, now, if he's actually targeting movies, I genuinely, I think we're weeks away. I fucking tweeted this out from Daniel Ahmad earlier today. He was tweeting a retweet, or I think it was Blue Sky, whatever. He was tweeting out like, we're probably 2 weeks away from Trump actually being like, yeah, foreign video games aren't allowed in the US. Like, oh yeah, we're not gonna... See, he went nuclear. He said, yeah, we've decided that we're not gonna let Grand Theft Auto 6 into the US because the protagonist is not it was not born in the US, or isn't like a white person. And like, low key, I want that to happen. If there was ever a chance that a gamer would... listen, it won't be me. I'm Canadian, I'm fine. But if listen, I'm merely going to point out that the last time someone took a shot at him, the only time someone took a shot at him, it was one of his boys. That's a fact. It was one of his guys that took the shot. Gamers send death threats to people when you give a game a 9 instead of a 10. If you tell them he's not letting GTA 6 into the country, I kind of want to see what happens. I kind of want to see what that looks like. That might break the spell. Like, don't get me wrong, it wouldn't stick. You'd get to play GTA 6. But only because, like, someone would do... All I'm gonna say is, I have a favorite Mario brother. That's what I'm gonna say. And it's the green one. That's all I'm saying. Oh yeah. The fact that that just showers you with fucking ammunition, with health. I kind of feel like Doom Eternal kind of demands you use your whole arsenal more, which is good. I appreciate that. Bye! Really? Mancubus! Cyber Mancubus! Done? Can you imagine if Trump actually tried? Listen, he's already... Okay, here's the thing. I don't actually... I might scare some of you with this one, but it's not like I'm the one making the call. I actually don't think we're as far away from Trump putting tariffs on video games directly and specifically saying nothing made in the US is coming in at all. At all. You want to know why I think that's not that far-fetched after yesterday? Because a few weeks back, when it came... Okay, last time he tried to put... when he was in office, he tried to put tariffs out on the consoles. And every company banded together, Nintendo, PlayStation, and Xbox, or Microsoft, I guess, banded together to say, please don't do this, and he buckled. This time, parts for consoles have been affected, and all the companies got together again to ask him again, please don't do this. This time he said no, he's doing it. Or okay, so it wasn't I'm specifically tariffing video game consoles. It was please exempt the components that are needed to make the consoles, like for the Switch 2 and the Xbox and the PlayStation. Please exempt the components we need to make these consoles. He said no. He said no. He said no, I will not exempt those components. Which means there is an anti-video game bone in his anti-non-US video game bone in his body already. So like, I don't think it's actually that far from. He's clearly already thinking about it. Is the crazy thing. Now, is he gonna have the balls to go? Yeah, no GTA 6 in the US, because the protagonist isn't like a white person. They got a woman in Grand Theft Auto. Can you believe this? A woman. Can you believe this? And like, once again, gamers will send someone death threats if they give a video game a 9 instead of a 10. Like, they can be scary. And the only thing so far that seems to have woken a lot of Trump supporters up is the Switch thing. It has actually been the Switch 2 parts stuff, you know? And even this week when Microsoft said they're raising prices. Hi there, big guy. Right? Like, which, by the way, if any part of your body went, I remember when video game consoles went down in value over time, not up. Yeah, they did. Unfortunately, especially if you live in the US, your boy literally just told them that they're not gonna be anymore. Like, directly said, no, they will be more expensive. I don't care. This will be worse for everyone now. God damn it. You know what? Actually, it is 12:05. Let's do the boss. And then call it. That's not bad. That's not a bad session, actually. Damn, this session's only 2.5 hours. Wait, that's not right. No. This one. Oh, okay, because we did have a reset at some point. Yeah, that's a good set of levels. Ending on a boss. Hard to get much better of a conclusion than that, right? Yeah, exactly. That'll work. This would work just fine. I remember this boss being really good. Am I wrong? Let's find out. Holy shit. I may consider this might not help me in this context. Is there anything that will? Wait a minute. Oh no. There's an entire area I didn't get to go to. Damn, they were both down there? Shit. At the same time, it's not really the one I needed, but at the same time, like, this final one, a death blow, recover health, that could be really good for the final boss. So I may actually need to go back and grab that at some point, but right now we'll be fine. Is there anything that's actually going to be useful in this boss? Firing your standard weapons will not cost... glory kill friendly. Air mobility could actually be helpful. That could also be helpful. Wow, that's some damage. Oh boy. Ooh! Whoa! No. No, I don't think you understand. It is time to die. Move. One minute. What am I doing? Good night.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Works for me. Oh. I just remembered. Oh! And now he's like...
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Oh my god. Is it all the way back to the start? I think it is. I think it is. I don't think there's a checkpoint between waves. I think it's 2 health bars. Get good. Oh no. Okay. Fair enough. I actually thought it was going to be much crueler. Can I just... No, I didn't think so. Oh god. Oof. Hey there, I see a little thing standing next to you. And I wouldn't mind having a hold of it. Ooh, get down. Is he getting stunned out of it? Oh! Die! Damn, that camera angle. That was pretty great.
Xbox, record that.
Okay, there we go. I tried to do a clip there.
I say we're done.
Oh. Yeah, being able to move during that is probably the only reason it's viable at all right now. That's fine. Oh, did you see him aim? You see him leading the shot? That's really cool, actually. He's actually leading the shot. It's such a rare thing to see. Like an enemy lead the shot like that, but it's always the coolest effect when you see it. Ooh. Oh boy. Man, this is a great boss. Like, this is a great goddamn boss. Like, it's a real health bar. It's a real fight. It's a real fight. It's not like some sort of bullshit, like, set piece. It's actually pretty good. I will admit though, the levels are getting a little worse. No, maybe worse isn't the right way to put it. Just like, I don't like that the game fundamentally was designed in a way where you could always go back and get all the earlier collectibles earlier in the game, but then in the later levels, they're like, actually, no, if you missed your shot, you missed your shot. I don't like that. Why? Either pick one. Either there are points of no return for half of the first half of your game, or there aren't. You can't do there are no points of no return in the first half, and then there are in the second half. That just seems really silly. Ooh, oh. Let me switch my ammo. What happened? You did like a backhand swipe, and then 8 seconds before it happened, I exploded. Yeah, if you curve around with those jumps, you could totally get around it. Easy. Oh. Ah! Oh, with that asshole. Oh! He did. Good trade. Good trade. Trade offer. You receive crouching low kick. I receive block this upper overhead, motherfucker. Upper head? You get what I mean. Woo! Oh! Oh. Ah! How do you dodge that, actually? Hold on. You throw out the decoy or something? Don't move. Oh, shit. Oh! Oh! Considered to be the most significant marker of success in the development of Argent organic research. The Cyber Demon is the flagship creation of the Lazarus Project, the symbiotic union of a Balgar demon found during the second Project Lazarus manned expedition MTC 2148 177 177 177. Oh, that's right. I was gonna make a dumb joke, but it doesn't work. Wrong number. And an Argent accumulator. This beast is capable of withstanding so much punishment that the creature must be kept in permanent suspended animation. Then maybe you shouldn't make him. Repeated attempts to subdue the beast prove unsuccessful, as when exhausted, the cyber demon simply replenishes its life force from the accumulator and attacks with greater ferocity. Only by removing the Argent implant can the beast be restrained. The cyber demon remains in stasis until a suitable method of control can be found. I found one. Death. It's quite effective. So many missed things in this stage. Like that makes it look like there's an entire zone that I didn't touch. Although I will admit, it is pretty funny that the implication that the map has is that hell is just over there. Hell's just over. It's just over that way. Well, I should go edit some clips. I should go see if I can make anything else work. I'll go also tweak my Oblivion character, because, slight spoiler, as a reminder, Oblivion Session 0 has been pre-recorded. It's character creation and, first dungeon. It's a lot better than I was actually expecting, to be honest. That's going live at 2 p.m. EST tomorrow morning. I'm gonna try and see if I can get Twitch to also let that work, but not that anybody's watching on Twitch anyway, but you know. Yeah, so that should be going live around then. At 2 p.m. It will go live. I will be live much later in the day as normal. As I always am on Tuesdays, so closer to like 6 to 8. I will be... when I did the character creation, it was 3 a.m. when I started that recording last night, right? Didn't get to sleep until very late. Looking forward to sleep tonight. I wanted to... I basically did the broad overall idea of my character's face, but then I left all the sliders alone, and I'm like, oh, I will tweak these for session 1, basically. So, and I'm really happy with how that Argonian came out, actually. I'm really happy. He's bright green and purple. And I was worried that would just look weird, but it actually looks awesome. Looks really good. Yeah. So yeah. More Doom tomorrow night, but please look out for Oblivion Session 0, pre-recorded, live on the channel at 2 p.m. tomorrow. It's a short thing. It's like an hour and a half. Like it's and when I do something pre-recorded, it'll probably be on the shorter end of things. That's probably the best way to do things, I think. So yeah, I'm kind of interested in incorporating more pre-recorded things into my schedule. I want to be willing to like, hey, I'm busy today. Things are happening today. I need a little more flexibility, but I still want to do stuff for the channel, so I'll just record so that I have the ability to pause. So I'm not making content like this stream got at certain points where like I had to stop to quickly like fix a thing that was going on, right? And that's no good. I don't like that. But broadly speaking, I think that's mostly okay. But like on days where I feel like that'll be an issue and I want to still want to record something, I want to play something, I want to make progress, I'll consider pre-recording from now on. And you'll always know. I've got a little bam right there. You'll see right up there, right up in the top, right up there. That you'll see that up in the top corner. Whenever it's pre-recorded, you'll always know. And there's never gonna be, it's because it's a premiere, right? It's gonna go out like it's live, right? You know, that sort of thing. Like it'll. You know what a YouTube premiere is. You've been on this site before. I don't need to explain it to you. So yeah, please check that out. There will be more Doom. I'm very excited to get further in this game. What's our level count right now? Titan's Realm. One, two. That's funny that I did get all the rune trials on that one. I didn't get the Argent Cell, which is crazy because that one like is basically hand fed to you. So this one, that one, that one, that one. This is isn't this just a boss fight? No, it can't be because there's objectives on it. Okay. There's 4 levels left. I'd be shocked if the next session wasn't the last one, but also these levels are a little long, so it might be one more and then another. But we'll be on Eternal well before the end of the week, I think. Even with the half days. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. So yeah. Thank you all very much once again for hanging out a percentage chance. Oblivion is probably going to be the big thing on the channel for a good while. I actually need to figure out what'll go in other slots after a certain point. I also need to be mindful of the fact that Yakuza 0 is essentially going to restart because of Director's Cut. I've already made the choice that when we do Director's Cut, we're going to be skimming most of the sub-stories because I did everything on the current run. We'll just be doing the major story stuff, seeing if some sub-stories have been slightly rewritten, because sometimes they update the text when they do these. And if that's the case, I might be interested in looking at some of the big ones. But like, I'm not going to do the business stuff on camera again. That's not going to happen. The fact that the Switch 2 is a device that can come with me and I can do all that stuff off camera much easier is kind of a blessing. So yeah. So yeah, that'll be a whole fun thing to do. 4 levels left. 4 levels left. If tomorrow's a short stream, I'm going to say right now, most likely, if tomorrow's a short stream, we would finish Doom 2016 on Wednesday. And we'd probably just jump straight to Eternal There'll probably be tons of hours left in the day when we finish it, if I had to guess. Okay, calm down. I'm going. Jesus. Ingrates. Not you guys, the fucking the earbuds. So yeah, please check out Oblivion Session 0 when it goes live as a premiere. I'll put it in the chat. I don't know if for some reason I can't see it, like in the channel page. I'm just gonna put the link for it. No, do not call an ambulance. I need to change that hotkey so bad. There's the link for Oblivion Session 0 in case it's not showing up for whatever reason. There you go. If you want to hang on to that, that goes live at 2 p.m. tomorrow. I'm pretty happy with both my first pre-recorded thing ever, and the ability to pause and not waste it, feel like I'm wasting people's time when I do that. I certainly don't think I'm gonna broadly convert the channel to like pre-recorded, but I think it's gonna become part of the rotation. There will be times when I'm like, I can't do it today live, but I will pre-record the shit. Well, I will tell you, there's a potential that my personal life may, in the near future, involve going out of town for a week, and I'll be pre-recording a week's worth of stuff for the channel in that time I'm gone, if that gets settled. Like on a somewhat monthly basis, maybe. Way too soon to tell, but that could happen. So in those cases, you would get something pre-recorded every day, because I would record like an hour and a half's worth of something at least for every day, so that there was something on the channel, that kind of thing. So yeah. That is that. Doom, would you be so kind as to give me that cool music again? Wait, I know what to do. Give me any old mission. I don't care. And then we're gonna load out of it. Who am I kidding? That's too much work for what I'm actually trying to do, which is just get some music. No, we're just gonna do this the right way. Give me a track. No Spotify ad. That's real cute. That's real cute. But nice try. You don't get to do that. Frame 1. That's just not how we play this. How about this? Which one is this? Is this a good one to play us out on? No, it's not. Yeah, I can work with that. All right. Thank you very much. See you with more Doom-A-Thon tomorrow. Please enjoy the Elder Scrolls Session 0. We'll get to Session 1 closer to the end of the Doom-A-Thon. Also, Gears of War is gonna be on PlayStation in August, dude. What the fuck? My joke of Halo being announced at a Nintendo Direct, and then coming to PlayStation, is so close. Also, why would they just do 1 and not the trilogy? That's so weird. They already remastered 1. It's just gonna be a slightly better version of 1. 1's great, but like, why are 2 and 3 just left behind all the time? I don't get it. I don't understand. It's so weird. By the way, that basically confirms E-Day is gonna be on PlayStation. Like, Gears of War E-Day will absolutely be on all platforms now. Guaranteed. That's crazy. God. I'm just imagining a world where Microsoft's like, we're bringing Halo to PlayStation. Yes! Halo Infinite. What? No. What? Fuck. God damn it. You had one job. The easiest slam dunk in history. Just port the Master Chief Collection. It's not complicated. God damn it. They're totally going to announce that they're porting a brand new Halo 1 remake to the Master Chief, to PlayStation instead of the Master Chief Collection. God damn it. Oh, these fucking people. Oh well, Gears 1 is great though, and that being on PlayStation is legitimately great. Hell, God, if getting it on PlayStation and PC, sorry, it's probably already on PC. Actually, yeah, it's definitely already on PC. If getting it on PlayStation is what it takes to get Gears 2 and 3 remasters, that's so fucking funny, but also really sad. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm going. Bye. I'm shutting up now.